to find, all by design, feeling all this power, reckless and devout.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move! Did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nani-detonator.
Scanning. Pacific region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Jesus, did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
I'm getting a lot of errors watching me on stream. Weird. Yeah, yes, had to make a post on YouTube about Happy New Year's and all that. Okay, let's go. All the Deus Ex games had awesome music, man.
Perhaps you fear that you will inadvertently do the bidding of the Illuminati. Have patience. Nothing will be the same once you have revived JCNet. Welcome to Antarctica, JC's sanctuary for 20 years.
Why do you persist? Tom, Dumier, Her Holiness, they're all fools. Do you really understand what they're asking you to do? Go to 1004 and I'll contact you there.
Readiness level maximum.
somebody over here.
Exactly what they've all told you, but you're just a pawn, and reviving an ancient mad cyborg isn't going to help anyone.
And you found that the Templars are a sane and reasonable employer?
Lesser of the evils offered at this point. The other entities all want you to revive the man responsible for the collapse. What good can that possibly accomplish? Apostle Corps wants to worship him, and the Illuminati wants to try to control him.
And what would you propose?
The only safe way to deal with such dangerous power and such an unstable individual is to destroy him. It's the only way.
That's an interesting viewpoint, especially considering JC's work made us both what we are today.
That hardly matters in the grand scheme of things. You can try, but you're not going to be able to stop me from repurposing the Helios core for more beneficial purposes.
Are for her in the long run. He's just using her for her abilities. Once she outlives her usefulness, I doubt he'll care what you do with her. I can't believe he would recruit some modified freak, especially for a mission as critical as this one. To find a monster, you've got to be a monster, apparently. We were too good.
Hello, grenade!
Quite clear the captured Grey that their leader was talking about. Save the poor creature, or the Templars will vivisect him to learn about the Grey's vulnerabilities.
borde vi möta? Hon är ris något.
What do you require?
Find your way home.
Research facility, and then we have something. Site X.
A small price for the sake of purity. The bot's been shut down. That's strange.
I can't do that to him. Can't stun him. Is something I have to kill?
Onward to purity!
Yeah, because this doesn't do shit.
A small price for the sake of purity. Clearly an unworthy foe for a Templar.
So, That enemy you can't put to sleep. I wonder if we can cancel now.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Yes. This way. Go.
Baphomet, guide me into battle.
Okay, so they are not. Excuse me.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete. Repairing damage. Finished.
Is advised to leave immediately.
You will be done. All price for the sake of purity. Violent thug wised up and left.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the heck, man. Can't see the arc. Maybe I'm gonna go closer then. gonna waste grenades on, you know. It looks to be a slope there, though. There is a slope.
Target's on the move. They will not succumb.
Greasel activity, huh?
To revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled with the AI that echoes of his former life are embedded in the very construction of this sanctuary.
Versatile Life Expedition into number 40. Ice prevented Dunway's burial rather than leave him to the transgenics and convert him to rations. Jonas has also given up. This upper level has renewed me. The monoliths are mystifying. Near slipped off catwalk near first pedestal, falling into ice caverns below would have been the end of my research.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where JC...
The other key is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him. You must stop her, and you must revive him.
But how?
Upon the arrival of the key, JC was to be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original plan.
What needs to be done?
Activate the nodes, reconnect him with the waking. But beware, the other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate. She intends to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where JC Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? Whole world recreated in his image?
We detect another wanderer.
Excellent work, Alex. Repair this Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
To destroy JC. We do not understand this violence against
Thanks for doing all the hard work finding the way in here. All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
Just walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
I can't let you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'll try to leave you breathing. I don't want to kill you, Billy.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal. Or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat to be neutralized. It's over, Alex. I'm reduced to a pest exterminator.
This area is protected.
Stop hiding like a coward. It will take more than that.
Target leaving zone.
How did she die though? That's just a concussion grenade though. God damn it, it turns all the way around. Guess that was one way to blow it up. Yeah, I didn't mean for her to die though. So I used the concussion. First the spiders to lower it down and then the concussion grenades. But yeah. It just went poof.
Yes. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to tell you.
Alex Denton, welcome to your brother's sanctuary. My assignment is to answer your questions and provide transportation.
It's getting to be quite a crowd down here for an impregnable fortress. You were looking for J.C. Denton too?
I left Hong Kong in 2052 with instructions to search for J.C. Denton near Groom Lake in Nevada. I am an AI construct developed by Tracer Tong. My instructions were not to stop looking until I was certain that Mr. Denton was safe.
He's safe now. My former classmate Billy Adams was plotting to destroy him, but she's no longer an issue.
JC will now speak with you. I will be waiting offshore so that I can take you to your next destination.
Where will you pick me up?
Go outside to the abandoned VersaLife base. You will need to turn on the pilot beacon so that I can land safely.
At last, my scientists succeeded. You were the complete solution. My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry the infusions through the gate, but there was a setback.
You're really J.C. Denton. What happened to your brother?
He nearly died 2 years ago. My chief scientist, Tracer Tong, thought that he'd perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his life. Luckily, you and the other subjects at last accepted complete transformation.
Which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after the defeat of MJ-12 that the old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
I'm going to establish the first post-human civilization, and you're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization? That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island, where in the ruins of an old military base there is an Aquinas node that can be used to distribute the infusion technology worldwide.
Tell me more about this post-human civilization.
Before the disruptions, Helios and I had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
What's the alternative?
Address the flaws in human nature. Make all beings truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants? Is that freedom?
Is it freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination of organic materials, while the wealthy child is shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically?
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people different from each other?
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings, we can establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
What would this pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want everyone to be like the Omar and meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an enlightened despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's life and opinions.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern democracy. Though general ideas allow human minds to make judgments quickly, they are necessarily incomplete. So de Tocqueville noted that an all-knowing mind, the mind of God as he conceived it, would have no need for general ideas. It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice would be impossible for such a mind.
So you see yourself as a god?
I want human affairs to be driven by wisdom. Finding the correct recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years under the ice.
You seem to think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
The people will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex. You've come this far toward restoring Apostle Corps. Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
I'll leave for Cairo as soon as I can.
A helicopter followed you here. Tracer Tong sent it to pick me up from Area 51 after my infiltration of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct. I'm putting her at your disposal. Go back to the surface and activate the pilot beacon at the abandoned VersaLife base so that she will know where to land.
Doesn't sound that...
Alex Denton. How does it feel to share such an infamous name? Don't be deluded by the AI's ingenuity. Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive Paul, you will be reviving a sworn terrorist. There is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
You have been deceived, tired pilgrim. I destroyed the entire city of Chicago only because the threat from Apostle Corps warranted such desperate tactics. Come to the holocron intent at 04. It's time you learned the truth about your past.
Check the whole place.
Where did he go?
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Oh, what the?
You gave the order to destroy my hometown.
By now, you will have been told that you are the third Denton prototype. That isn't quite true, or I wouldn't have been willing to destroy an entire city to kill you.
This better be good.
Unlike the first Dentons, who were straight clones of an ideal individual, you were, how do I put it, average. A feeble little mongrel who was made into a Denton.
You're starting to hurt my feelings.
JC and Paul Denton never escaped their original programming. They instead succeeded only in making copies of themselves. Without realizing it, they worked to build the precise society envisioned by the Illuminati and its defunct offshoot, MJ-12. A population configured for transparency, integration, control. Follow me?
Interesting theory. What is it you want from me?
A sympathetic ear for now. Believe me, child of the City of Destruction, the last days of humankind may be at hand. Help me when I call on you, and I will have no need to destroy more cities. Only one Apostle Core facility remains, and I simply need the device JC Denton has assembled there.
Look at JC Denton's base. Spider one. And screen blur. Getting some more coffee. I'll be right back. Hopefully, let's see something. Okay.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-wing before you will be able to leave.
Oh, what the? Come on, game. I'm precious, man. Fix it. Try this again.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
Target leaving zone.
Why? How is it that I had to bait it to shoot first so I could run up, but it just refused to shoot? Don't know why we need one.
Offline due to a lack of power. To contact your pilot, you'll first need to turn on the generator inside the facility.
This area is protected.
Someone's there.
Small price for the signal.
Wing A.
I don't know about you, Edward, but I'm starting to get concerned. We've lost contact with the other bases and with headquarters. I think something terrible must have happened to the net, or maybe even to the world.
Project Red Rover. Hmm. Red greasels. Hmm.
Have you seen that thing? It was like the ice was building itself into something. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind.
Repairing damage. Finished. Diagnostics passed.
Hmm. Do do do.
Right overhead, Alex. Transgenics. It's research facilities where Vossalife developed many of those creatures. Sorry to say, the generator is at the back of the complex in the northeast corner.
Oh, let's see if they can eat rockets. Do that to make that one work. Turret.
Is somebody there? Hell, you found me. Hey, where's your suit? You one of us?
A Templar? No.
Who sent you? You look modified.
Maybe I am.
Well, don't think we're all fanatics about that stuff. You won't see me taking any mods, but, you know, to each his own. My unit got sent down here to see if we could find an unlock control for the Denton bunker. Figures we'd get jumped by a bunch of mutants. I'm the only one left.
How'd you end up in there?
One of those hippo things had me cornered. I panicked and locked myself up. Hey, think you could get me out of here? This lock shouldn't be too hard to pick. I know you probably didn't want to do that, but thanks.
No problem.
We have our differences. Maybe I care a little more about some things, purity of the soul and all that, but that doesn't mean we can't get along.
Think you can find your way out?
I got myself in here, didn't I?
Good luck.
Yeah, I can find my way out, but hey, look at me again. I was right, wasn't I? You're modified. You're a stinking defiler. No more hiding.
You snack on him. What the heck? Eh? That's what I get.
Biological restoration in progress. Healing functions complete. Reassembling tissue. tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Good.
Medical equipment on board. Fragile.
We're running out of energy here, so we're all going to have to make some sacrifices. Survival first. We can't justify diverting our resources to any of our experiments anymore. Namely, I think it may finally be time to stop the food supply to the Greys.
And I'll send another expedition group.
Detected. Threat identified.
Here's the generator. Simply bring it online, and the pilot beacon will begin receiving power. Good work. Power is restored and the beacon is ready to be activated. Just turn it on and your pilot will be able to land.
Oops. Wrong weapon. So used to it being, you know, the picked up one with the armor or the creatures, not the normal ones.
Where did that little freak sneak off
Now we need to get to the beacon. Then we need to come back again to the helipad. Like back and forth here. it's cleared.
Shall we go? I will be your pilot until we reach Liberty Island.
How will JC get there?
JC Denton is already there, in a manner of speaking. He will be preparing the systems necessary for the Great Advance while we are in Cairo.
Advance?
JC does not use the word advance. This notion is present in my original programming, as constructed by Tracer Tong in the 2040s.
What good are socio-political notions to a pilot drone?
You will have to ask Mr. Tong. Shall we go?
Oh.
I'm ready.
Get some rest. Cairo is not as friendly as it was when you left it.
It isn't, no? So, what do we need to do here? To Tong or? Doesn't say anything.
Working for the true masters.
The Templars have overrun all of New Cairo, including the mosque. They have moved Paul Denton's cryo-storage tank to Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
What do you know about the Templar defenses?
They had deep roots in the local population and were able to call up a large number of paladins. In addition, they have deployed a military bot in the mosque and 2 in the arcology.
What happened to the city's security forces?
They were eliminated. SSC Chief Vera Maxwell stormed the arcology with forces flown in from Germany, but they were surrounded and are now pinned down somewhere inside the structure.
So I'm on my own.
I will wait here for now. After you find Paul, I will meet you in Flight Bay 23 at the top of the arcology. Good luck.
This is what the Illuminati wants you to do. Destroy Paul Denton and help return biomod technology to international regulation. Please discuss the operation with the elite commander waiting for you in the streets. Paul's frozen body is located in Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
Both of us are targets here. We will work separately until the final phase of the operation.
What do you expect me to do?
You will infiltrate the New Cairo arcology. I will do the same and join you prior to the assault.
If anyone's a glaring target for Templar Paladins, it's a biomodified commander like yourself.
Then we agree to maintain the minimal threat profile until a crucial moment.
What if I'd rather work alone?
Our orders are to work together. We will destroy Paul Denton and return biomod technology to international regulation.
Understood. I'll be ready.
Good. The Age of Light is upon us.
My friend, thanks to you and the NG Resonance endorsement, I am in line for a regional directorship. Your effort was not wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. Aren't you worried that the Templars might occupy the Medina?
What does it matter? As long as I have customers.
I guess you're not very political.
I have too many good things happening for me at Queequegs to chain myself to some political movement. My only enemy is Pequods, and our battlefield is the customer.
You should know something. Pequods and Queequegs are separate brands of the same coffee shop chain.
You never know, I guess.
I'm serious. I saw the proof in some legal documents I came across in Germany.
You are certain of this? That would explain why the board's praise about the NG endorsement was so guarded.
You don't seem too overwhelmed.
My mind is already working. I think I see an opportunity, in fact. The Pequod's manager had a black market operation. I could cover it up and tell management I was merely protecting the reputation of the coffee industry.
You'd be calling attention to yourself. That what you want?
Yes, indeed. I want to stay on their radar. An ex-Pequod's employee told me the code to their safe. 34, 45, 1, 23. You look like the mercenary type. Maybe you would like to slip into the arcology and empty it for me. Your payment would be the contents of the safe. I've never heard such a horrible
Look at the
call.
sky. The swell's gone.
The government should never have gotten involved.
It seems that the Illuminati is making one last grab for power. You must revive Paul, Alex. Apostle Corps needs a strong leader who can restore it to global prominence. The Illuminati only want to steal our research to increase their wealth and power.
Yeah. Everybody wants to win.
Vinny, come down. It's a beautiful day for a walk.
You know I can't.
No more excuses about your grandfather. The plague is gone. Look at the sky.
Don't be fooled by the wind. The dust always comes back.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
We offer only the finest technologies, and you will be able to get them at the discount because of your preferred customer status.
What's available?
Perhaps you want a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezochem functionality. I'm also selling 3 gas grenades, which deliver a biotoxin irritant in gaseous form. I've also got an ammo clip, which provides universal ammunition for all weapons. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
I want the plasma clip.
Yamar appreciate good customers.
Leo? Is that you? The frog suit threw me for a second.
Alex, a familiar face. Just what I need.
I guess I don't have to ask whether you're still working for the Omar.
I've completed phase 1 of the Omar induction. They said I would have 2 months to decide whether to accept the cortical interface, which will make me a true Omar. But they are afraid the Templars will attack the Medina. They want me to undergo phase 2 immediately.
Sounds like you're having second thoughts.
There's no turning back after phase 2. I'd be almost invincible with cyborg hardware plus the Tarsus biomods, but this stuff's not like a nanite infusion. I'm still sore from the transskeletal supports I already have.
Just tell them you need time to think about it.
They say I have chosen. They say they will find me when I'm asleep and complete the operation. Then I will think like an Omar. It will be too late for choices.
Maybe you should leave town.
No money. I'd have to go on foot. With thermal vision, they'd pick me out on the desert plain like a pilot beacon.
Yeah.
Here's some money for a pilot.
You sure?
Go ahead, take it.
I don't know what to say. Thanks, Alex. I'll pay you back. Double.
If you want to pay me back, maybe you could find a pilot to take you to the Statue of Liberty in New York.
What for? I think I'd find more work in Europe.
There's something you don't know about the Tarsus experiments.
Yeah?
The experiments were started by J.C. Denton and his brother Paul. They wanted to develop a biomod architecture that they could distribute to everyone on the planet.
They'll probably make a bundle, too. So that's why they dropped out of sight?
It's some sort of utopian vision they have. A society based on absolute equality. Meanwhile, everyone wants a piece of the technology, including the Order and WTO, which are both puppets of a contemporary incarnation of the Illuminati, believe it or not. And of course the Templars want to destroy it.
A utopia of human-machine super beings? Sounds familiar.
Liberty Island is critical for J.C. Denton's plan. We'll find out more when we get there.
Right. Like I'm about to sign up with a guy who wants to mod people by force. If you ask me, I think you're dealing with crazies on all sides. Knights Templar? Do they really think they're knights or what? Illuminati? Who told you they were in the Illuminati?
Well, show up in New York and maybe you can help me sort all this out.
Posting status.
Cheer up, the plague is gone.
Convergence is...
Alex, you were right. Her Holiness put my mind at ease. What an extraordinary development. Seekers standing beside Enclave chairmen. I never thought I'd see it in my lifetime.
What do Enclave dwellers think of all this?
Most are skeptics, to be sure, but with official sanction we can finally start to make some progress. Children will grow up seeing us as prominent members of WTO Enclave management.
How does the Church and Mr. Dumier plan to deal with New Cairo? There won't be any Enclave citizens to convert if the Templars get their way.
Her Holiness said that I would be most useful in the Medina, comforting our concerned believers. Perhaps there is an operation planned against the arcology, but I did not inquire. I trust Her Holiness to take appropriate action.
Fair enough. Please, don't let me interrupt your work.
It is time for Vitaka, applied thinking. Taking what we desire and reconciling it with what we know. Vitaka.
Okay.
The Templars have taken the mosque. People seeking sanctuary there are now trapped.
Oh,
The Paladins are
crap.
indifferent to them, but the security bot will shoot any non-Templars. If you eliminated the bot, the people could probably escape.
I'm still...
I'm going to run for it! Too dangerous to talk!
She's gonna... Oh. Can't do that. That kid is gonna get killed. There's a guard in that part upstairs.
Who's there? I'm ready for you.
Anyone there? Who's there?
God damn it, there was somebody in there. Hmm.
I'll find the person responsible for this violent attack. Oh man, you're taking on the Templars? You've got our attention now, much to your misfortune. I'm ready for you. What's this? Knocked out? Purity will prevail.
Purity will prevail. Your time on this earth is limited. What's this?
Oh no, I wanted it. Oh, I wanted a robot, not the person. Hoping to kill that guy up there.
Yeah, this is gonna be clean.
Come on, man. Ah. Again, the shock baton, it's such a pain in the ass to target with sometimes and hit. How is it? It just goes right through him. What the heck, man?
probability. No foreseeable disturbance.
My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Investigating specific threat.
Twice the decision that killer has made, choosing to flee. The bot's been shut down. That's strange.
Next, they'll try.
Senseless. Come home! The bot's been shut.
My guess is that it was the watchman. Justice, if you ask me. Mother Nature's way of saying don't play with that.
Looks like it was more than a standard infusion. This is Paul Denton we're talking about. It appears they designed it as a new breed of nanite, one suitable for the entire human race.
Given that it's been 2 years since they tried to infuse him, I'm guessing the procedure did not go according to plan.
The nanites actually began disintegrating him from the inside. They put him in cryostate so they could find a cure.
When will they learn? The human organism should not be tampered with.
That's why we're here, to learn what we can from this experiment before the conspirators try to infect the rest of humanity.
That's disquieting.
Oop.
I can't really tell, but I can't take any more!
Too dangerous.
Oh no. Asleep? Hey, I remember you. We met in events at Tarsus, and you're the one who took care of Archer. I owe you my life.
Looks like the Templars are still causing trouble.
Even though Archer was stopped, they have managed to take over most of Cairo, and now we're trapped here.
I've cleared out the mosque, so it's safe for you to leave.
Thanks again. That's twice now you have saved me from the Templars.
Mm-hmm. Where's my reward for it, huh? Give me your daddy's credits. Okay.
Hello? Are we going to do this? Come on, Gene Trash! I love when they run.
Here's a gift. Neurotoxin. No.
Yeah, take that gift. Oh, come on, what the... Dumped you already.
I saw the guy. They've got him in the flight bay. All this security for a frozen body? What kind of a threat could he be?
I heard he's one of their leaders, and they put him into a deep sleep to wait for something. I don't know what, but it must be pretty important.
Probably hoping to have his brain scanned into a computer by future technology. A mod freak's version of eternal life.
We should unfreeze him and say it's like the year 2525. Just mess with his head.
Yeah, and that the world's been colonized by aliens from another star system, and we picked him out of everybody who ever lived to save the planet.
Sure. Make it into a snipe hunt. Give him a flashlight and a dog whistle and send him into the Medina.
Hey, whatever it takes to get these lunatics working for us.
Poison!
better not be a joke.
I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
Threat identified.
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
Need to go.
Well, it's all clear now. Fine, enough of this hide and seek. I've still got some fight in me. There's been a scum. You will contaminate human lives.
What the heck? One tap? Sometimes, man. Better switch it to stun. Come on, get off. Damn it. Can I pick up the ammo? Thank you, game. Like the bodies have such a massive hitboxes sometimes when you want to pick something up.
disquieting. I think I just saw...
Hang on, payback time.
What's this? Knocked out?
A boom to yourselves.
I will keep this area secure.
God damn it, there's another one.
I love it when they run.
Oh god! Why did I not see him over there? Totally blind. Blind. Barely.
Poison! Neurotoxin!
Hi, Alex. Hurry. Come to my concert near the Pequod's coffee shop.
Concert?
Yes, I'm playing right now.
That's impossible. The arcology's been seized by Templar paladins.
No one informed me of a cancellation. I arrived at Flight Bay 23 just 14 hours ago.
Then you're probably trapped up on level 110, or dead.
No one informed me of such an occurrence. You should assume that the concert started on schedule. Hurry! Don't forget, you're on the guest list from when you helped me out in Upper Seattle.
reactor and get that rewards. We have that done. Supposed to talk to the physician, but he ran off, so not so easy to talk to him then. You're in that frightened state.
All clear. You can make it to the Medina if you leave right now.
You're our personal savior. First you got Mina into the academy, now this. Next you'll tell me that you're the reason Nanite Swell 11 cleared up.
Well, just take care of yourselves until the arcology is safe for classes again.
I don't have much to offer as a reward, but maybe I can help you against the terrorists. My husband works for the SSC. He's training in Madrid right now, but I know the code to the SSC kiosk in the arcology. 6673. Help yourself to any equipment you need.
Thanks. That could be a big help. I took care of the security bot. It's safe for you to make a run for the Medina.
Thanks. This isn't much of a reward, but I guess I could give you a med kit.
Never hurts to be prepared for an emergency, I suppose.
I knew you would save us.
Biological restoration in progress. Tissue viability restored.
Yep. Going to 1 and 10 and see what happens up on that floor. Do do do. Good day when your football team also win. I wonder if I should get a mag ray instead of the rockets. Use the rocket launcher. Heck was that?
You arrive. Good. I am here to assist.
How'd you get past the Templar defenses?
My priorities are survival and infiltration at any cost. Enough talk. I am here to assist.
Young enemy, thy name is Pliable. How quickly you kindle a faith in a brother you never knew.
Maybe I plan to kill him, like the Illuminati want me to.
Then your ear bends to the worldly wiseman, to continue the archaic analogy. The smallest breeze carries you off nature's straight and narrow path, which is ever eroded by the human lust for transcendence.
I'll keep that in mind.
Chairman Dumier lusts for worldly power. J.C. Denton, what's left of him, lusts for worldly bliss. And to both of them, you are nothing but a finely wrought tool.
I suppose you're entitled to your opinion.
Why so hostile? I'm not evil. I merely oppose the powers that have shaped and confined you up until now. Just allow my scientist, Dr. Todd, to scan your cell nuclei and leave Paul alone.
You're asking me to join the Templars?
Yes, young Pliable. Dr. Todd is waiting for you in the flight bay. Do as he asks. As long as you cooperate, my paladins will hold their fire. I will have additional instructions for you when you reach Liberty Island.
Funny.
I'm preparing to meet you in Flight Bay 23, but the pilot beacon seems to be offline. You will need to activate it before I can land.
At last, do not betray us, Denton. Your assignment is to engage the Paladins. I will complete my mission.
Oh, you think? So let's see.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem. I'll keep a safe distance for now. When you want to leave, contact me with this beacon. You found the pilot beacon. Activate it, and I'll be able to land.
I've smelled that perfume somewhere before.
Oh boy.
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
What's the sample for?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
Then we will take your blood by force.
We had better be alert now. We may
You're right up a fatality.
You can't sneak up on me.
Someone must have a death wish. Could have sworn. Who's there?
Let's make it quick. Let's get him!
The elite commando has been killed, but we still have you. Remember what I said about Paul? He and JC want to impose biomodification worldwide, and nanites plague worse than the one in Cairo. Help us keep the technology under control.
Hey, get around to the other side! Ah, here we go.
So that one. I'm not cut out for this job.
I know you're there. Purity will prevail. I will not succumb to you.
Those paladins, man. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Just wonder where the heck is that turret? Those little red arrows here shows them every freaking direction, so I'm like, okay.
What's the... Neurotoxin! I've still got some fight in me. I will not succumb to you.
Oh shit, man.
Target occluded.
Hey, it was me kill the doctor.
You must have no idea who you're messing with. Analyzing evasive tactic. Keep this area secure. No!
Me.
Let's
So we should. I have two ways of thinking of doing this. I'm doing a normal save.
Intrusion unresolved. Archiving data processing anomaly. Intruder not found.
Okay, that was not it. How in the heck does it see me back there? It's like vision sometimes they have, man, the enemies.
Intruder not found.
Welcome back. I just revived your brother JC in Antarctica. Tracer Tong is coordinating with him from Germany.
You look like one of the test subjects.
Alex Denton. JC said I was one of the MJ-12 experiments.
Of course, Alex. Sorry, they say the brain freeze snaps off a few dendrites. So it's time. Your biomod architecture, it's universal? That's what reversed my coma?
Yes. JC wants you to meet him at Liberty Island. It won't be easy leaving New Cairo, though. The Templars have seized the arcology.
Don't worry about me. I didn't just come back from the dead to get killed hours before the big event. Join us at the statue. As MJ-12 used us, we've used you. But the commodification of ability is about to end.
Well done, Alex. Paul will join me on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against the force of Templars that has intervened. More when you arrive. Contact your pilot with the Flypay 23 beacon. Don't worry about Paul. I will arrange for his extraction.
Fine, so you're on way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, J.C. Denton, remember? My commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I.
What's that? Violation in progress. You will regret this.
Question if these are immune to this too. What the?
Eliminate source. You will have to try harder than that. This battle. You have got my attention now. I'm going to remember this. I'll resolve this. Opponent hiding. place. Opponent hiding. Target obscured. Trespasser is now gone.
Initiating repairs. Failed to complete task. Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
What's the situation here, Captain?
The Templars have the arcology locked down, and have removed the pilot beacon so we can't even call for an airlift out of here.
Did they destroy it or just move it?
We expect that they just relocated it, since the beacon has to be within a certain range of the hangar bay to be useful. But we can't get out to search for it, let alone activate it. We suspect it may be up in the control room since that area is so heavily guarded. If you can find it and turn it on, the SSC would know to send in a rescue chopper.
Wait a minute, you aren't my pilot.
Do I look like him?
I have 5 pilots, and you aren't any of them. This is just perfect.
Had any trouble with the Templars?
Trouble? Trouble? Not at all, unless you count canceling a major concert, getting trapped in a war zone, and practically starving to death without even a number to call for room service.
Maybe I can help get you out of here.
Oh, sure. I'll wait for my own people, thanks. I don't want to get myself shot. I don't understand your behavior. Please, knock it off.
I'll resolve this.
Won't get away.
Must eliminate source of disturbance.
JC Denton is ready for your help. Without you, the procedure cannot work.
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems. With access to a living host, Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like JC is?
Every person on Earth will be merged to one degree or another.
Let's go.
You have proven to be a great ally, Alex. JC looks forward to opening a new era in human history with you by his side.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot watch over you anymore because I am needed elsewhere. Here is a map of the island. Good luck, Alex.
Alex, Paul has already joined me inside the statue. Before my machine will work, however, we need the Aquinas protocol specification from the computer unresolved genetic archiving. Yes, the machine taps into MJ12's whole network. But this time, the network will be a tool for everyone.
Tactic anticipated.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Alex, I'm on the North Dock. Come see me.
Let's see. Oops. Where the heck are we in all this? Need to go to the North Dock. It's not this one. It's one. It's east side. Use rockets on them. I don't know if I can knock these out or not.
Trespasser is now gone. Engaging in... You've got my attention now.
Maybe I should just ignore him. Just sneak by him.
The intruder seems to have fled. Glory. Secret. Watch this. Engaging in combat. This is too low. Target obscured.
Huh? Okay. Oh no, that was the wrong save. I think.
The intruder seems to have fled. Watch, I should take a closer look. Trespasser is now gone. You will regret this.
What the heck? I thought it was a...
The intruder seems to have fled. I'm going to remember this. Engaging in combat.
Why? And again, it missed. The stun. So frustrating when it misses. It's like it's right on him and red, and it's still like just nope.
I'm going to remember.
Why, like 15 years later, it comes like a dot from. Surprised he disappeared with one shot. These heavy armor guys, I can't knock them out.
Alex, I'm here. I took cover in the comm van by the UNATCO ruins. Let's talk. Time to decide who we're gonna bring down first. I'm freezing my ass off out here. The Omar shut down my Enviro suit remotely. What are we gonna do?
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest of us. The world is doing just fine without a supreme leader.
We can't just walk away from this.
We can after we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the statue.
You mean kill everybody on the island?
The leaders, the ones dragging the rest of the planet into this mess. J.C. Denton's Utopia machine, whatever it is. I'm ready to back you up. Just give me an assignment.
Hang tight for now.
Whatever you say.
I brought you something from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar. Personally, I'm done with biomodification.
What's the problem? You scared? What's the problem? You scared?
Doesn't matter.
Here, I assume. But I didn't see an entrance to the... Okay, so we need to go into that east side. Get to the north. Let's see what's down here, if you can.
Target occluded.
I can restore Aquinas myself. I just sent my commandos into UNATCO to make sure you don't transmit the protocol data to the wrong place.
Let's see. So far it's maxed out. Should we make... Nothing really I want of these illegal ones. Okay, we need to get to the northern Renegade, wipe out everybody. That is a south beach we have no reason to go to. Okay, let's go over. where we started. East side, yes please. And down. Oh, it's a friendly one.
Hostile site, I should take engaging in combat. You have got my attention now.
Taking emergency measures. Unusual behavior noted.
Come on.
Why aren't you at the statue at JC?
I can't leave these bots unattended, or they might fall into the hands of one of our enemies.
Are their legs frozen or something?
The bots are fine. It's cracked processors in the housing units that have prevented me from bringing them online. JC warned me that the eutactic nature of the statue reconstruction would require him to drop the temperature. But this is quite extraordinary.
How's he able to control the weather?
You can do it with a nanite swell. The particles absorb kinetic energy, which is then emitted as light. By the time I arrived, though, the glow had subsided, so our choppers had no warning and crossed into the zone too quickly.
Can the housing units be repaired?
Yes, it's a simple repair. I just seem to have left Trio without any multi-tools.
Processing.
Good work. Now I will take action.
What are you going to do?
You've seen more of the island than I have. Where do you think the bots will do the most good?
The safest option would be to consolidate JC's defenses around the statue.
Good advice. The important thing is to protect the interface to Helios and the Aquinas network.
Exactly.
Then it will be time for you to do your part, Alex. Everything depends on you.
Everything depends on us. Heal me up.
Processing.
Welcome. It's hard to believe that our hard work is nearly done.
Are you sure we can trust JC, even after the merger in Antarctica? Have you looked around? All he's done, I have to wonder about his sanity.
This is what we've been working toward ever since I uncovered the truth about UNATCO and MJ-12, even if I didn't realize it at the time. I trust his vision.
He intends to give every human being a nanite infusion. That doesn't seem drastic to you?
His vision isn't easy to comprehend because he's operating on a higher level now. We just have to trust his wisdom, and soon we'll all share in it.
My brother arrived safely. Thank you again.
Your enemies have occupied the island.
I have no enemies, merely topographies of ignorance. The people drift aimlessly, collecting into clans wherever they find a glimmer of knowledge.
You don't sound worried.
You're wasting time. I want you to locate the Aquinas specification inside UNATCO. When Helios has recovered its hub privileges, you'll step into the infusion chamber and the nanites in your body will be replicated in the air.
Oh, I have to go into that UNATCO ruins. God damn it.
This act, the geography of human thinking. Every mind, heart, continuum.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun.
Can't even afford a brush to clean my gun. Great digs.
Yeah, this is a watch room. And this is the door we have to get through. There's a door.
Here I come, hey, yo, I know you're here. Kill.
Can you tell me about this place?
What's to tell? It's where I live. 15 years now. I was the first one to show up. Guess it was abandoned during the collapse. I don't know what's going on out there, but this is my home, and I'm equipped for a fight if it comes to that.
Yeah? What kind of equipment do you have?
Just some things I scavenged from a couple of thugs a while back. You at the raiding party or something? I guess you've been pretty good about avoiding my people so far. I'm selling some of this stuff if you're interested. Want to do business?
The EMP grenades sound good. I'll take those.
What's the holdup?
I'm carrying too much. We gotta drop something first.
You march, man. Hey, hear that?
Oh yeah, punk. Go cry to your scabland mama.
Back to Scabland Mama. Oh god, no, it's bugged because of that.
Come here.
Bug yourself no matter what I do. Okay, can't do that. Hey, our old room. It has changed.
Wow, 20 years and no one's touched them.
Bidding of JC Tintin, but is your heart in it? Or are you tempted to share the Aquinas specification with us? I offer you your humanity, whereas he can give you nothing but a machine simulation of humanity.
Off-brand must be lost.
Fine. Enough of these drills.
Cool, I give up.
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
I don't. Yo, mama, that's who I'm messing with, okay?
A small price for security.
I didn't know. Clean up that spill. We have a lot more. No, I thought I was gonna be able to go in and heal.
It's not too late to avoid another collapse. Transmit the Aquinas specification to the WTO orbiting science platform Ophelia. Most of humanity wants to be bailed, Alex. Ignore them, and what are you fighting for? Not freedom, not democracy. Then what?
These machines were built before you were born. Would you like some help figuring them out?
I can manage.
I remember a time when they were operational. They were the backbone of pre-collapse society.
And they called it Aquinas. That's about all I need to know.
No one knew that name. By the 2050s, communications protocols had become successively more comprehensive and classified, until there was only one protocol, synonymous with all economic activity, yet managed by a very small group of people.
Didn't you get the message when I rescued Paul? If I bring the system up, it won't be for the Templars.
I am the only world leader who would use this network against machine evolution. Please, nothing but obsolescence awaits humanity if we go back to microsecond economics. Revive Aquinas and assign hub privileges to our computing center in Munich.
I'll think about it.
Do this for the Templars, then help us reconfigure JC's contraption to disperse a nanite capsid predator, and we will end the plague of biomodification once and for all.
I mean, a Templar doesn't sound too bad, but they have their own reasons for everything.
You're clear. Now come to the statue. I need a direct interface with your biomodifications in order to structure Helios properly. To be the center of a civilization, an electronic mind must mirror the intelligences of the citizens. We will be the models.
What the? Damn. Didn't see that guy. There's different choices one can do.
You're clear. Now come to the statue. I need a direct interface with your biomodifications in order to structure Helios properly. To be the center of a civilization, an electronic mind must mirror the intelligences of the citizens. We will be the models.
Good old weapon storage.
Hello.
Greetings.
Concussion grenade. And somebody else came.
You will regret this. I am not even trying.
Maybe that's why they all left.
What can you tell me about this place?
What's to tell? It's where I live. 15 years now. I was the first.
What kind of equipment do you have?
Just some things I scavenged from a couple of thugs a while back. You want to do business?
Give me the ammo clips.
What a happy ending.
Sorry, I'm not much of a talker.
sighting. Trespasser is now gone. Visual anomaly. Take a closer look. Violation. Engaging in combat.
Down, man.
Target obscured. That was adequate. Had to try harder than that. Grim injuries. Self-destruct implant charging.
Heck, man.
Opponent hiding. Grim.
Irredeemable. You're absolutely irredeemable. Prepare yourself for the grave.
Prepare yourself for the grave. Do, 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 do.
The bot's been shut down. That's strange. Anyone there? My friend must have slinked away. I think I just saw something. You're talking about this. I will not succumb to you. Target. Oh, this will be interesting. Good. A test of my strength. You know it. I'm not letting you. You're no match for a Templar.
Oh, what the? I missed 2 shots because he moved, sidestepped only. The rockets miss.
The bot's been shut down. That's strange. Anyone there? Circle the enemy!
was out here too. He was in one of those armored suits, or? Because I only saw those two armored guys there.
Step into the chamber. It's time.
Helios will speak. Year of our union, 125. Our consensus remains clear. Yes, we will prolong this second century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers. Yes, this is the consensus we have created. Our unity will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing. Yes, share your mind with everyone. Open yourself. Your needs are the needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes, transform each other and transform yourselves. The only frontier that has ever existed is the self. Helios has spoken.
Really so important, not only what men do, but also what men are men do. They do it. That's one ending. The other ones, yeah. Flip the switch and just send it to the other ones, or either you have to kill just the Denton brothers, or you have to kill all the leaders. One fighting with JC Denton brothers is probably the roughest one. But first you have all those bots with Tong, and then you have all those inside there too. But I pretty much just throw in grenades and shoot with a grenade launcher and blow everything up. But yeah, that is Invisible War. Nice little music. So we're gonna switch game. The next one. I'm gonna start the gaming PC just in case after playing that modded version, because just in case, so it doesn't mess up things when we get into Human Revolution. Let's see. Human Revolution.
Wanting to find
Oops. Gonna put the keyboard here, and let's see. Deus X. This is the director's cut, so I'll just change some. Let's switch update on YouTube to. I wonder if they separate that one. Human. YouTube, they don't have the separation on the director's cut and stuff. Okay. That's just Human Revolution. Okay. Let me get my coffee and then we start. Right back. Got some old saves on this one. I can't remember when it is from. 2019 is the last time I played it. I think everything should be set up. Let me make sure we have subtitles there on. New game. U6.
Everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Patient X?
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Patient X, huh?
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
I'm glad I got the mod that does everything, so subtitles, text is actually big. The UI isn't total crap.
Are you coming?
In a second.
News.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
Sandra Reed. Megan Honey, why are you picking up your phone? Huh? Like mother, like daughter.
Come on, Slowpoke.
For example, Patient X. They have something they're hiding, huh?
Hey, stop reading my emails.
Okay.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan!
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double-check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms my theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing good. Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the type.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what the heck was it called? 1-4. I think I can get it up.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
04. It's 04. Oops. Nothing happens if you type it in wrong, unfortunately. Let's see if he complained.
Where's Megan? She reported in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch. It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places.
Yeah, blank means space
Sometimes going high
bar.
or low is not enough.
Skift means
Sometimes
shift.
you just need to go fast. You'll only
Oh,
be
it's
able to sprint for a
pronounced
few seconds
fifth.
at a time, though, so use it wisely.
Pretty much the same. I don't think you have a possibility to do non-lethal takedown in the beginning. Else? Nope. Come on.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire.
Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
Ow! Oh my... Why was he out of cup? God damn it. It's a damn stupid having to keep the right... God damn it. I'm gonna get used to the holding down the right mouse button. I should wait for them to come down. There we go. Event. What the? Didn't even have time. Time to peek out, man. Oh my god. It's rough. It's like recoil. Jesus. That's rougher than I remember.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. You need to repair that artery.
My God, this thing was a glass.
Come on, Anna. Stay with us. He's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady. He doesn't need that. Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doctor. Give him the info link.
Give me the telecom package.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Maybe.
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
My God. Mr. Jensen, I didn't think you'd... Oh, wow. I guess you hear about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the... Well,
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
Where's the tech lab?
It's not really a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it. Mr. Pritchard complains about it all the time. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
You said everyone's been moved around?
Almost everyone. Who were you looking for?
Has my office been moved?
No, sir. You still have that great view of the lobby. Mr. Pritchard wanted it, but Mrs. Margulis put a stop to that. Up 2 floors and make a right.
I need to get to Seraph's office.
Oh, he and Mrs. Margulis are still in the penthouse. You can use the elevator at the left wing of the building to get there.
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Anything else, sir?
I don't suppose we moved the helipad, did we?
I don't see how we could have moved it. Oh, you're teasing me. Very funny, Mr. Jensen. Go up the stairs to the 2nd floor, then around the cafeteria to the exit. I think I saw Farida heading there earlier.
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir.
Testing lab 1C. Dr.
Let's see him
to
in
testing lab 1C.
Boop. Yep. We're gonna hopefully get this one open. This was not the best opener. Whoop.
Thank you for holding.
Nothing has been confirmed at this time.
Denzel
Mitchell,
Mitchell,
have a
call on
Taking
line
time in
1.
6 months. This can't be just a coincidence.
We hardly know anything yet. What if
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
His body accepted augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean it's fine.
Go and get our
Mexican town massacre.
fixed.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two.
Cheers.
Those guys are obviously military. These ones are just vandals.
Vandals with guns and bullets
My
that kill people.
third soda for the
David
year.
cares about his people, but he needs to protect his client's interests. Don't worry, I'm sure he's got a plan.
Oh, but that one is good. This is a Christmas soda. Don't know what you can compare it to. Anything else? Kinda something here in the northern countries.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might still. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Douchebag. Now we're just getting used to combat and everything else in this game. Okay, so tab gives up the menu. Inventory. Oh yeah. Tree. Map. Well, let's see what we can do.
Jensen? Wow. I mean, Sarah spared no expense putting you back together, I guess. Nice to see you looking so, well, different.
Adam, you're in today too? I guess Sarif called you about the Milwaukee Junction affair?
I don't know how many people were there.
Do you know what's happening at the manufacturing plant? Some kind of break-in, I heard.
Oh man, look at this. I didn't think we'd see you for another 6 months, no matter what Sarif said.
Adam Jensen. Mr. Sarif's called in his expert to handle this thing, huh? That's a relief.
Yes? We haven't heard from anyone.
Denzel Mitchell, you have a call on line 1.
Yes, it's me.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Somebody is having an attitude.
room 7. Conference room 7.
You log in. A Jensen Mandrake. Welcome back. Phones Women's office in Milton, giving access closed to 4716.
James Osterberg to the Central Testing Center. Andrew Van Wessel, please report to the Human Resources Office.
Hey CJ, how you doing? Free. Yes. Ebook the next 3 decades. Okay.
Yes, it's
been a busy day.
We can talk about it when I get home. Testing lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky to testing lab 1C.
I know, but we're in no danger. Don't wait up.
Office 32. 9642. Are you ready for another year then, TJ? Yeah, no, it's just a lot of family stuff, talking to them, you know. It's 42. Oh, it was a good visit. If the neighbors have that.
It's been tough on everyone these past few months.
They're still annoying, huh?
I can't believe this. Why the hell is anyone attacking us? Do we even know who these guys are yet?
You're right, but it's not just the isolation. It's a lack of communication. She was always That's why I make it a point to fight through the stress and try to finish the work she started. You're right, I know. It's just, sometimes it feels like we're hanging on by a thread. I just hope David gets that. Andrew Van Wessel, please report to the Human Resources Office.
Tomorrow's Man. Password Eclipse. Eclipse. Actually, what is he doing? Just playing a lot of loud music, or just being or being noisy at all times? You gotta call me. What the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested. I had no idea you were still in the lab. But when I put the extra notepads away and caught you reaching into the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Greetings, Shinifred, to nuclear snakes got an assignment for you. Bell Tower Way.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain. That sucks. Missing something somewhere? Okay, let's do this one first, because we will end up back here.
Sorry, Mr. Jensen, but things are really unsettled right now. Mr. Pritchard?
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah, and he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
What do we want? Go trank rifle.
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives?
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his logs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him, as we've already seen.
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
No.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
So, quick check. Controls. Keyboard. I haven't saw the middle mouse. Have to change that. We'll see. Okay, so it's a 5 or quick save on this one.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Guards?
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Okay, enough holding hands.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
What the F is that? Yep, can't jump up there.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Okay. More trank dodge. That's nice. I don't see anybody. There's one.
Rush this place, I dare you. We've got a little surprise for you in here. You reporters make sure you get all of this.
Why is a button to
Tell the world.
put away weapon? To the holster H. Okay.
When you see what we find in here, then you'll know. You'll all finally listen. Fight back, all you true humans out there. Fight back.
Area 51.
Anybody seen D-Rad?
Probably smoking a cigarette. Why?
He shouldn't be wandering off like that. Steve wants us all on full alert.
What for? Popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding on to us.
Oh, shit. You see Zeke with their hands on ever sneaked us? Never seen no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
Not if those popos catch us blazing. So split up.
whiskey. We're gonna celebrate New Year's. Right.
I want to talk to the people who work on the floors of the manufacturing plants of these biotech corps. Listen, I don't hate the people who work at Isolate, Arab Industries, or wherever the fuck it is. I know they don't know anything.
Where did that guy go? Come on, buddy. I'm going to the restroom. Gonna have my way with you. Stuff your face into the toilet. Flush. Well, already started using fireworks. Hey, it's a little bit early, people. Like an hour and what is it? And 8 minutes left here. Oh boy. Is some new lockers to go through now? If we can get the right thing. Buddy, into the closet with you.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Hacking.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within.
20 years, Murphys.
To do it, you must navigate the network,
Cheers.
capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a
Drinking
node,
soda.
simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence.
Happy New
The higher
Year.
a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay. Access granted.
Well, that hacking is easy. It gets worse. We're gonna do a non-lethal run on this one too, so like the previous Deus Ex games. So. So you're gonna shoot off some fireworks, Murphys? I haven't shot off fireworks since I was a little, maybe 18, 19? A long time. Yeah, pretty strict rules about fireworks here too. Plus, there's so many people with dogs around here. I wouldn't even considering shooting fireworks off.
I saw something move over there. No one here.
Thing though, you get points taking enemies down, but there's a door, but I don't know if it will open. Me kind of go with the trank here, but come on, around. Hey, buddy. Stuff so we can probably sell later on. Question if there are gonna be not strong enough to lift those big things yet.
Yo! If you're here, you better come out.
This is something I love with this game now. Takedowns through doors. Just hiding around the corner and just punch them. You're a fool! Yeah, we need to upgrade our inventory, that's for sure. Do we have any points? Points yet? Need hacking. Need energy. Oh, that's for later.
I hope Zeke's having better luck.
Hmm.
Someone. Who the hell are you?
What? How? How the heck did he see me there? Wasn't it high enough? It must be.
I hope Zeke said.
Oh, it is? So which song? Cool. Oh, come on. Oh, gee.
It's interesting. Oh, fuck, it's nothing.
Hmm. Hmm. So annoying that the grenades and stuff like take, you know, what? This is because we took so long to get out here. I wonder where the entrance was to this one. Probably behind some box or something. Oh. security systems.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area and the alarm level will drop.
Want our points.
Someone hit the alarm!
No, what the? Oh, god damn it.
Someone hit the alarm!
It looked all the way over there. Ah.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so.
Didn't think it looked checked all the way over there.
If an alarm does sound,
Yeah,
guards will
this
start.
is just the same as the previous one. I think this is just a different way in here.
You understand? You weren't supposed to be here! Eat this!
Back now to that breaking
Shit! I'm out!
Die, you hawk! Get him!
With those hearings permanently on hold,
You fucker!
Hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Good information. Garrison got a new shipment. You need anything before or after your heist tonight. Weapons on abandoned gas station on 2nd Street.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan.
Burn in hell.
Access granted.
I don't know about the hacker dude. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him in the club. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Oh, want to move? Loud. Shit, somebody up there. Doom, doom, doom. Sleep tightly, buddy. Shit. Get him over there to around.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Report next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Now we have one. When it comes down to what do we want? This is a nice one. And then we need this one. We want this one. This one will be nice to have. We don't need all of it. This is something we do need on. And of course the hacking stuff. This is a problem. We can't do these. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we can. 20 points though. 4, 5, 6 points. 7. Oh, top one we need a lot of 7. Then we need 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Don't really need those. 18 points we're gonna put in. But let's see. Want energy back faster.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's important we need to learn lifting heavy things and stuff, so put stuff out of the way. So, probably 3 vents. Yeah, take it. Happy New Year or something. How you doing?
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Deal with him. Want this one to just to sell it? But it uses up so much space. Do. I found down there, boys. How much space does it take? Oh, I'm happy for now. Oh. I know what it's like no real good spot. Seeing the ammo doesn't really matter. Boogies. Heck did that person go?
Remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Tychus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but
Done. Sleep tight. Come on, little buddy. You and me. Hey, what are you? Didn't tell you to stop over there, buddy. Come on. Invisible Warrior is really short. If you know what to do with the quest, it's extremely shorter than the first one. Hey, Renji. Happy New Year, buddy.
Man, I just saw something move over there. See anything?
Hey, come over here, buddy. Give you something. Yeah. Augmented fist in your face. Don't know if you're gonna be able to. It'll be hard to punch them all.
Come on, there's gotta be something useful in here. Fucking passwords. What the hell is that hacker doing?
That elbow.
I don't even know what any of this stuff means.
And you. Come on, energy.
Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Stuff laying around.
Now, we get in touch with some of our attaches out in Australia. I have to reiterate something. We're talking augmentations, and how by not allowing us to have them, they are essentially stripping our ability to defend ourselves away from us. Now, followers, don't scream me now and start saying, Lazarus, augmentations are legal. My cousin Tootie just got one the other day. Not for long, fuck knob. Not if this UN resolution goes through. Not with the builder.
Where do we need to go? We need to go there.
You can add humanity friends to that list because they're the ones with their evil overlord Bill Taggart who disguises himself as a healer of the sick. They're the ones who are pushing for this resolution.
Access granted.
Final push. CDs are laying all over the place here.
Access granted.
Motor City Theater lovers, huh?
Access granted.
Week in overtime. What we all want to see about, right? Red Wings? Must like Detroit Red Wings, huh? Holy crap, this is a long one. Oh, come on!
Access granted.
0.74 seconds left. Not even close.
Access granted.
The theater. Hydro. On the push on contracts. New back in town, egghead. Ah, shit.
Access granted.
Soda cans.
Access granted.
The music in this game is really good. Pretty much all the Deus Ex games, I would say all the music is great. Okay. Yep, there is. Most famous from this one is probably the first one, the Icarus song. Icarus, the theme song.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead!
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right! I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that? Nothing else to say.
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice. There's no way I could put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
You're right. I'm not.
You know what? We're done talking. The puto who tricked my brother thought he had us beat, but we are so much tougher than Canada. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him. And when I do, they're gonna see the Angel of Vengeance in action, baby.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cameron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Keep looking. Adam! He's here somewhere. Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly
On
labs.
the real soundtrack.
And I overheard talk about a ball.
And UT99.
I'm sorry.
Some good
None of the
ones.
other hostages survived.
No. No. It can't be true. Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him.
I'm sorry.
As you know, we're in dire straits, so we need to fulfill several large orders for the alphabet agency. Attention, there's a confidential business proposal, huh? Nigerian Chambers of Commerce. Yeah, you just need to go in, and the problem is I didn't go here instantly. When you get the quest, you know, to get these ones, you have to go to the helipad instantly, I think, if I remember it correctly. And if you don't save them. I was walking around and trying to figure out who had stolen some medication, so I didn't go in there. If you take too long to get on the helipad, then they die.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Pew.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Well, let's ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research?
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Gave it to Pritchard.
Can you believe those fanatics? I mean, they think taking hostages will get augmentations banned?
Security rating 5. Yeah. Slightly above ours. Damn, people, they are late for the fireworks. I mean, it's past midnight already. Where the fuck are you, B-Dog? Brandy needs that no pause. It ain't like aspirin. People can't die if they hold off taking aspirin. You got 50 more minutes to meet me behind the gas station. I'm going elsewhere for help. Don't let me down, dude. Please. There's a lot of it here. Oops.
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant? We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security measures here.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us. People seem to think we're keeps spinning it that way. Seriously, it used to be that
Jensen, you were there at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you? Hello?
Didn't get away. We let him go.
Very much like to meet David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity.
Richard.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sanders' group.
Hey, asshole.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and SCSI adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Can I slap him over the head or something? Okay.
David and you, Darrow? Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out right. Make a statement that will counteract Bill Tech.
Darrow's not fighting.
I'm telling you, Hugh, He might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Yeah, well, not always. I'm bad at keeping track of people.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person.
Doesn't get away from you, huh?
Deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war amps whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble.
True. Oh, I went the wrong way around. It's gonna be interesting how Stalker 2 is gonna be like.
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired, worse, arrested, if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment, on his computer maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path, maybe use the fire escape or something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Like, asking me to break in and risking my career in life. And it's like, yeah, yes, do it, huh?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey-Og or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Sure.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Adam, I really don't mind to bug you on this, but I think I got another spike in those neuropozyne thefts if I'm caught. Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of Versalite purchase order. Denzel Mitchell. I have to look over where his door is. Denzel Mitchell. It doesn't say it, does it? Well, that was hard. To look so hard. You know, Jennifer Alloy, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Sarah's bitch has had my number for way too long. If you had caught me with him, I would have been toast. From what you told me, I'm sure Mika pines behind these thefts. She's in purchasing. Okay, so we need to 27. And that's what into that plant. There's too much stake in calling Jensen. Is still American. Okay. That was about us having to go in. Okay. We need to go to down a level. Down a floor. Let's see. 27. Supposed to go to the other room. Ah, no whiskey for us. Repeat the MIDI. All I meant when I said it was that maybe, yes, maybe they made a mistake. It happens all the time. Francine shows. Mika, Aaron, Richard. To be this. Bum, bum. Get 2 points. Should probably get hacking. Hacking is pretty useful. Let's get that high up. I need to get my energy up.
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters. They think of some kind of evil monster.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
We're out in the real world now. No.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've
Maybe.
changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
Optimistic.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Hey, we got a bear.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo. Well, I think we can.
New Year's. Yeah.
Become machines. We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living together with the world crashed out.
Hey, that's my trash can. Aw. "911, I have an offensive. Somebody stole my trash." Damn it, people, you need to leave my trash alone, okay? Mm-hmm. Maybe I am. A raccoon in disguise. Yeah, who doesn't like to dig in trash?
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
Okay, buddy. Or in Fallout, where you can drink out of the toilet. Why didn't worm work? Wasted a fate. Making some progress there. I don't remember that from the We Happy Few. That's a good game though. It's very different. What? Don't you want to remind it when we took that pink drink in Fallout? Hurry up!
Access granted.
Yeah, they are. What you doing, buddy? Yes, you were just hanging there. So I have, oh, that's the gas station, right?
Please move along.
These limb rides are being organized by the government. They want an excuse to exact martial law and split this country up.
Keep it down, pal. People are on the edge right now, and we don't want any more trouble.
What will you say when you're kicked that by a bunch of off-man soldiers and pointed at the FEMA is setting up camps right here in Detroit.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. We detect even the slightest
Access granted.
we have to shut down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately once the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic fan, tossing digipads out in the trash left and right in order to bring you this show via satellite. But
Anything hidden either.
I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet they'll keep trying to shut us down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop until there is a full-scale revolt in progress. You hear what I'm saying, people? You okay, Steve?
Yep, I guess that was just for XP.
Jansen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Yeah, there's a quest for this place, isn't there?
Hello? No, the streets are still blocked off for traffic.
I can't believe he said that.
Welcome to the Detroit Blue.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These
Do, do, do. Welcome.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc.
Oh, is it hyperstim? Gain a temporary increase of 50 health points. Okay. $5,000. Yeah, buy it. Goodbye. No, that was it. That was only had one.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
So let's see. Okay, we got hacking up to level 3. That's okay for right now. This one is pretty nice too. Oh yeah. Does this one cost 2? Is it just because you get that one for free that this one is 2? It's also good for the way we're playing stealth. This one, yeah.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Building wings, a better tomorrow. Liberate yourself.
Nice jacket. I bet you're hiding some real cutting-edge enhancements under it, aren't you?
Maybe. What's for you?
I'm just getting a minor neuroprosthetic upgrade, but even so, it's stressful.
Dr. Chetri, call 217.
Getting AUGs is the way to go, man. Now, how are you gonna defend yourself in today's world without AUGs?
I've never been under
anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
How many questions? Will I dream? Ah. I take 4 slots that one. I wonder what we're gonna use for. I'm wondering what will be the best for. I'm probably gonna need one type of weapon so we can deal with bosses and stuff. Or we do this. Yeah, I guess we do this now. I have a fit with all this. I believe you have misconstrued Mrs. Sarab's intent, Vera. He only wanted you to give your patients some general medical advice. Rude.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
Ah, crap. We're I need a quest or something. Yeah.
Welcome to Limb
Go on in. We're still open.
Providing information, diagnoses, medical.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that Lim's personal.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance in the side of the building.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, shouldn't be smoking, huh? Hint, hint.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with.
Oops.
Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Back up again. Sell. So, since we're gonna go non-lethal, I just wonder if I need to keep something. I'm wondering if I should keep shotgun. And I should probably sell our gun. That's what I would like to have, but I don't know if I want to buy it.
Always a pleasure.
Let's see. Cyber boost. Keep that one for now.
Whoa, man. That's some get up you got. What you trying to hide?
No offense, but I wouldn't get enhancements even if I could afford them. And the shots.
Augmentations ain't gonna change a damn thing. Who do you think's gonna be able to afford them, huh?
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
What you need, player? Because I know where you can cop some goods.
Nice hairdo, buddy.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby.
Officer Wagner
from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
Should go and buy another. No, she didn't have any. Let's see.
Access granted.
Do-do-do. Hacky hacky. Oh crap, I have to go all the way around. Oh, come on. You're disconnected. It's a bit of being a bit lucky if you get detected early or not, and, or I should have used worm probably. To slow him down. You know, I didn't get detected early, so it was easy. The thing is, you can just disconnect when you start one and do it.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
He's just pissing in the garbage.
What do you call that? You like register, patent,
copyright.
Yeah, copyright.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something.
Jump too late, or oh. I think I might have jumped too early up there. The heck, man? Feels like I should be reaching there, but it's like, I don't know. Weird. Didn't look like it used the speed up that time when I made it. Weird. All these specific timings, yeah. Hiding something? Okay, what the heck? Just checked at the office and see if he had any code. Maybe there's another way up in there.
Access granted.
Oh, what the heck, man? Wonder if I can use the maybe there's some way outside on the building. You have to do. Get into that place, that is.
Access granted.
It's been what? You're slow, CJ. It's been 2024 for over an hour already. No poke. Get with the time zone. All tenants, a new security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is 0002. Brian, yeah, Brian's not doing good. I'll take whatever you can.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Time to unload!
Oh, shotgun, that's what I wanted. Hey Steve, I'm sorry man, we just couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. Let me see. Dumbass.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh. There's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that, but blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
But okay, you know what? We will stop there for today. And we continue this tomorrow. Or later on today, I should say. And then we will see how things will pan out as we kick some people's butts and get their butt kicked probably too. Or something. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Hope your new year 2024 will be a better one than 2023. And I'll see you guys later on Monday. It's weird to say Monday here is a holiday here in Sweden. I don't know how it is in your countries, but it's a holiday here. I assume it is a holiday in more countries. So I'll see you guys back tomorrow on Monday. See you then. You all take care. Yeah, we have a holiday on Saturday, which means that we are not working on Friday. So we have like very short week at work this coming week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, take care everybody. I'll see you guys back later on today.